I'll figure out a better way of doing this later. Right now I'll just run it here. Rocks in the way, everything's in the way. So that's about to say that was full gun, but it's not quite a full build. Figure that out later. So now I got plastic.
Hot damn. Ooh. That hit the head. With this game.
Oh. Yeah. Like this, I can pull from here. Just definitely needs to be a pump. Always power turn. Oh, many fights. Pipe is always like the thing that makes a mess in this game. There is. No. Alright, yeah, now plastic's done. Finally. What is the rate? 2 per second, so that's 15 machines. be back.
All right.
Might be a while. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm picking plastic. Alright, so 15 of these would normally make one belt worth. This setup of 10 of them is making a little over 2 belts worth. Because of all these beacons here. These beacons increase the speed of these. It usually reduces the footprint by quite a bit, but I don't have really good beacons or really good speed modules in them. Oh, are we? You know, can't fit in there, can you? Doesn't work otherwise. Guess I can just do that. And this is my sulfuric acid setup, which is needed to make purple chips or the blue chips. Yeah, petroleum is going to be an issue, isn't it? You know, that's not that big of a deal, because that's a lot of petroleum. almost just don't want efficiency in these. Hey, what do I need for this? Water, petroleum, and iron. Uh,
Subscription billing.
yeah. Okay. Just petroleum now. That's full overfill.
Subscription.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna go start that up. Just don't know how I'm gonna get a train over there. Put this right here. want to go here to there. Yeah. And I want to go from here to there. Alright. Need these here. One there. One here, right? Yes. I need this here. 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 I really gonna need to get some more iron. Holy crap. Yeah, I need more iron. Jesus. Yeah, what Trump's trying to do is not going to happen. What he wants to happen is not going to happen. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm responding to the thing you sent us. Yeah, it's he's right now we're having cake and eating it too. What he's doing is giving us cake but not allowing us to eat it.
Uh-huh.
Basically, he doesn't even can't even concept why that's a bad thing that he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Granted, in a perfect world, that would be a good idea, but it's definitely not a perfect world. Well, in a perfect world, he wouldn't even have to do that. Why do you do this? That's why. Okay, now it looks better. Okay, that's the cover I want to get to. for the iron and the stone. Originally the stone, but the iron too. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Oh, I just do a. Well, I guess I can go up this way. Kind of want this smelter here though. So we go over here. Eyes across. 40, 48 total. Two, three. I need no, I should go down one more. Two, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. That's what I need for copper. Oh, I guess I could do a train here, a train here. Okay. Oh, great. Comments. Oh, it's not going to encourage U.S. sell more U.S. products. it's just going to increase prices of everything in general.
Seems like it.
He has no clue how it's going to work. I really don't understand why people like him. No, he has never shown any intelligence. What? You guys are going all the way down there? No, you can't. You're just goofy things.
Be right back.
Where are you going? Not you, Mark.
Oh, okay. Demon, you the man.
Oh, I should have done it around about there. Can I fit around about there? Let's see. I have to go down a little bit though. About one more higher. One more higher. That works. Okay, so how do we do this? That where I need it to be? Did I put it around about exactly where it needed to be? Okay, there's a roundabout there. Covering with this stone, but it's fine. So I got a U-turn here, because eventually I'm gonna have train go down here to drop off ore
Okay.
later. But I got the ore here already, so all I'm doing is grabbing this ore and sending it through these uh, furnaces here.
Okay.
This is the turnaround here. So since I am just grabbing the ore and smelting it right away from over here,
Yeah.
I have a roundabout here, so it just goes turns around here instead. But once this ore dries up, I have space to put more another station here, and then this roundabout is where they turn around and go up. Um, I mean, I suppose I could do it over here or there or something else, but right now this will work. Oh, just another one. Then blues. That's why I like box. I keep forgetting to use my box. Uh, right. Of course you are. Of course you got that. You're pulling. Your lead's been pulled from this. And this doesn't need to do anything. And I just copy paste all of this.
Hi, Joy. I love you.
I love you. Well, hello, Steve. All right, I think I'm going to get ready to go out and go make those returns.
I love you.
And then I will be back.
No hurry. Be safe out there.
I will.
Roads are a little icy.
More elf bells. More boss.
I'm just not feeling going out. I have some time.
You got a month.
I'm not going to do it today.
You got a month.
Yeah, I'm just, if I don't feel it, I can't do it.
I wouldn't. We got plenty of food.
Yeah. Well, it's not food.
It's frozen out there.
It's just, I don't want to go out. Something's telling me not to go out. So, I am not going out.
I love you, Joy.
I love you too. Louie is settling
Oh,
down here now.
you know,
Good.
I think I tend to not stand on rails anymore.
Not what?
Not to stand on rails anymore. I always avoid standing on the rails now.
Well, good. So you don't get run your ass over.
Yeah, I've died too many times.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing, Demon.
Yeah, well, it only took me a couple hundred times of dying on the rails to get in my head and stand on the rails. Saw the train coming over. Like, okay, that so I'm standing on the rail, and I didn't die. I was like, oh, I'm gonna stand on the rail. It's automatic now not to stand on the rails. No, there's no trains coming this way, so. Oh, you still not enough. Yep, I'm on the reds. Oh, the long arms. Let's reduce this down to 100 now. it up. Go ahead and bring it to power.
Joy, you're number one.
I'm joking, right?
I love you.
Alright, got that.
So we leave here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. No. We leave here 9:30
Okay.
tomorrow.
9:30 it is tomorrow.
Half an hour to get over there and inside is usually good.
Okay.
Oh. You eat top ramen, right? Occasionally?
What's that, buddy?
Do you eat top ramen occasionally?
Oh man, I didn't hear you. Damn it, because of dishes.
Top ramen, you eat that, right?
Top ramen, yeah.
Have you ever tried it differently?
No.
Here's one way of doing it,
Okay.
especially if you're using the chicken. But have to check in seasoning and boil that water.
Okay.
Cook your top ramen. until it's done. Then drain most of the water out. Leave
Okay.
like maybe 3 or 4 teaspoons, maybe up to a quarter cup of water left.
Yeah.
Let that back in the pot and stir in butter and the rest of the seasoning and Parmesan cheese.
Oh, that sounds good. Sounds really good.
Yeah, I had it the other day. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good.
That sounds great.
Actually, melt the butter and put it in a bowl, and then put the Parmesan cheese in there. A lot more than you think you need. Then stir it up in the bowl.
Yeah, man. That sounds good.
Uh, Also, just uh, who that sauce that starts with an H. Hoisin
Uh,
sauce.
okay.
Just drain out the liquid of your ramen. You can add seasoning if you want to, and a little bit of sesame seed oil
Oh, yeah. I
and
love sesame seed oil.
hun soy sauce. A little bit of that, and it's really good too.
Oh, nice.
The hoisin sauce.
Hoisin. Yeah, okay.
Of course, sweet chili will work too, and teriyaki. I think oyster will work just fine. You can use either butter or, if you want to be a little bit health cautious, extra virgin olive oil will work too for the first one.
Forget it. I want to be. Forget it. We use butter.
Well, both works really well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like olive oil too. EVOO.
Yeah. looks very, very familiar. Get out of here. Exactly 1,000 of each. Probably should double up the construction cost, or the logistics. This getting to the point where I need more logistics. Ooh. I don't have that many in storage. That's a lot of them. Because I am going to Vulcan
Yuri,
Yeah. I gotta
you
go
did?
first.
Okay.
Vulcanus. I really just call it Vulcan.
Yes, baby.
Did you printed it out?
So it's
Yeah.
Vulcanus
Does it
makes
say that?
Fulgora even easier.
For the very first page?
So
Huh.
Vulcanus is not that bad.
It says 18.
Right.
I just need to
Look at
make
everything.
some nuclear
It was the first page
ammo.
that cut
I
out
don't know what
that
kind of ammo it is.
17.
Alright, let me look it up.
I mean, it's no hurry.
Alright.
Cannon
I'm just,
shells.
cutting it out and pulling everything together.
Yeah, it's good you saw that.
And I just happened to notice that says 17.
Alright, well, let me look it up.
Everything else is 18 except that first page.
Maybe some of those are no good. Do you see all the parts there that you need?
I think everything's here from what I see except for the first page.
Alright. Well, maybe some of them are mixed, you know what I mean? That page just happened to have some 17 on it. It had some 17 and some 18. Is that what happened?
Let's see what we got here.
No, I don't know what happened. I just know that this cut out at 17
Transfer
inch.
panel.
Yeah, I'm saying that that page had some 17 and some 18 on it. Is that possible?
Really? From that
Well,
one.
here's 48, 49, 50.
And
Here's
here?
47.
Buy from this one.
17 inch.
Well,
Wow,
we'll
that's a lot here.
see what's going on. 17, well then if I look it up, it's only going to have 17 on it. What do you want me to do? That's page 47 right
Well, how
there.
many buttons do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and.
Well, let me finish this game and then I can fix it, okay?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Is that alright?
Sure. There's no hurry. I told you that there's no hurry.
There's even a 9 to whatever.
What, honey?
Here's 18-inch front vest.
I
That
think
was
these
just
two be fine. Okay.
beginning of the 17.
Okay.
I found the front vest right here. So I think we're good to go.
If not, I'll look it up after this game. Is that alright?
Let's
Okay,
do
I found it.
just a 8 to 7. Uh, or 8 to 4. Yeah, 8 to 4. So 4 to 8.
I sure am willing to help any way I can, I promise.
I found it. Love you.
I love you.
You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven's 3. Maybe a 6 to 3. Yeah, let's do a 6 to 3. Two, 3.
He's coming to see you, Mom.
We can do efficiencies in here. Dock activities. And it'll last forever, essentially. So what are they at right now? Don't tell me. 100%. So I get double the amount, yeah. Not even worth it, so I doubt I have enough, but I'll go grab a bunch of efficiencies. That's a start. Overkill, but yeah. was like, did I have exactly the right number? Wasn't that funny? Oh, crap. And let it flow.
Man, man, you got it moving.
Got copper done. Got steel done. Got plastic done. Got oh, need iron. And I need just iron. And I need to make green circuits, red circuits, and blue circuits. And yeah, so the blue circuits, the three things I need for rockets: blue circuits, rocket fuel, and low density structures.
Okay.
I got the rocket fuel well taken care of. Almost doing like three times more than I need. So I got plenty of extras for using the base. Blue circuits, that's a big one. That's a oh boy. And low density structures, I got everything set up. I just need to be making them. I got the copper. What is it? 20 to 1. And I need. I keep forgetting how many I need. Like 3.81 per second. I'll find out. Mm-hmm. 3.81. So 3.81 times 20 is 76 per second. 76 is a, just round out to 90 because 90 is 3 belts. That's 3 belts, and then I need a crap load for these ones. That's where the other 4 belts are going, basically. Because that's 40. I need 40 of those. Yeah, 40 of those per one, so I need a whole lot more.
Oh shit.
Although I'll be using efficiency modules, so I don't need that anymore. And everything's going to be assembly machines threes. And this I should be able to use efficiency modules on those. Where are the assemblers? Yeah, efficiency modules. So it's the fact I need 20 of these and 2 of these to make one of these. Why I need so much copper. So I can just keep on efficiency modulating it up, and I will only need like 4 belts, as opposed to 5.5 or something crazy. But once I get to Volcanus, those worries will be gone, really. I get a whole new machine that makes it even more efficient.
Oh, honey.
And then for Gora, it'll make it even more efficient. Because um, Volcanus will make getting copper and
Pretty easy
copper
so far.
cable
Just
really efficient.
pattern cables.
And for Gora is going to make it so that I can make electric circuits and all the other circuits more efficiently.
U.S. National Weather Service has issued a cold weather advisory for a belt watch. It will be in effect from January 22nd, 12 a.m. EST until January 27th, 11 a.m. Command Zone Shelter. This alert ties off in your safety neighborhood.
Alexa, go home.
And then,
That's not supported on this device.
Do
wait,
exactly
let's
what I was telling
find
you.
out the module 2. What's module 1? 4 to 6. 6. Okay. Hey, Tony.
Hi, Tiny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, buddy? Cheers. Happy Tuesday.
What? Production speed is 2. You don't have pace efficiency?
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
There it is.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Mic
Thanks.
check, microphone checker.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm trying to go back to work. I'm a little stressed out. That's all.
Okay. That's
It's
okay.
it's it's the the holiday weekend's over. It's the weekday, and I got to get back to the. Anyway, I used to work at my local YMCA,
Yeah.
and absolutely just loved it there, and loved my job, and loved the people I worked with, and then I got sick, and I kept getting sick, and I kept getting sick. And then they said we have to do this surgery on you. And so anyway, to make a long story short, about my last 6 months I was there, I was a real pain in the ass because I was taking about one trip to the emergency room a week.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, I think between February and May, I went to the ER like 7 times.
Damn, man.
So, um, I'm just hoping that the 2 years that I was there before with excellent attendance and everything like that, I hope they look more at that than what a pain in the ass I was in the last 6 months I was there.
Well, sure.
And the reason I had to leave is because when you get 6 incisions in your stomach, you can't lift anything for a good long, long, long while.
Right.
Yeah.
And they say that with us middle-aged men, like um, doctors are saying they're seeing hernias in men like 6, 8 months after surgery. So it used to be it was like for 2 months or 3 months after your surgery you couldn't lift over X amount, and now they're extending that for like a whole year because they're seeing men come in with hernias 6 and 8 months after surgeries.
Oh, man. Yeah.
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 So, um, but I had the surgery in June. So, I mean, it's been a while. I just hope they don't want a doctor's note because the doctor may say that I can't yet lift 100 pounds, and I need to be able to lift 100 pounds in order to go back to work.
Oh, okay.
That's what the position calls for. So, sorry for getting personal today. It's just I had a lot on my mind.
That's all right. That's what we're here
I'm,
for, buddy.
I'm tired of haunting my own house. I'm on disability, and I've been haunting my own house for the last
Yeah.
year.
Dude,
Ready
that's
to
what we're
get
here
back
for.
into the
We
real
don't.
world and participate.
Yeah. We wish you the best, buddy.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Lifetime speed.
Been a rough year.
Oh, man.
Yeah, 2 months after my surgery, we lost my mom.
Damn, man.
And,
When it rains, it
just
pours.
yeah, yeah. So I'm hoping, knock on wood, that we're gonna have a couple of years here of clear skies and smooth sailing.
God, I hope so.
Fortunately, my dad's in fantastic health. I mean, he's 79 years old and still walks 2 miles every day, and
That's excellent.
he's always working on some project at his house that he's doing. He's carpentry, and he's
Keeps
just a
moving.
very active person. He's a very active person.
Yeah.
My dad is. So yeah, he's something else. But then again, he's an old Marine, so he was a Marine Corps. He was a Vietnam veteran, two tours of duty in Vietnam.
Oh, okay.
His second tour was voluntary. who decided that he was going to go back when he came back the first time after his first tour,
Yeah.
and they were throwing tomatoes at him and shit in the
Oh
airplane.
no! I was just getting ready to
He
say we're
was
grateful for his service.
no, no, no.
We are really grateful for his service.
This was in the thick of the Vietnam War, so he was like, you know what? And then he realized, he told me after being home for 2 weeks, I realized that here back home, he goes, I'm a nobody. He said, but over there I was somebody.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay, buddy.
Right, man. So he was like, where would you rather be? Somewhere where you're a nobody or somewhere you're a somebody?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the most decorated Marines of the Vietnam War. You know those
Wow.
Time Life books on the Vietnam War?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in them.
That's great.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of memorabilia. I mean, you wouldn't believe the stuff he has. He's got one room in his house. It's like a museum. When he was over there in Vietnam, he dated this French woman who was a painter,
Mm-hmm.
and she painted these paintings of him and his dog Caesar because he had a war dog, a
Okay.
black German Shepherd named Caesar that he walked point with.
Okay.
So anyway, those paintings are in the National Archive in Washington D.C.
Oh man, that's fantastic.
Yeah, and he's got prints because he went to Washington D.C. because he went to the wall,
Yeah.
and then he went to the museum because they told him they had the paintings, and so he went to view the paintings, and their curation department had made him to. I mean, because these canvases are huge. These canvases are like almost the size of, almost the height of a wall.
I see.
You know, like in your house, right? So, but they made prints on canvas on smaller canvases so that he had those for himself, which was pretty cool. But
That sounds
yeah,
fantastic. It's amazing.
it is. He's one of my dad is a rare human being. They're just they don't make them like they used to. Literally, I'm telling you. And he's a kind man. He's got these two little Maltese dogs named Sonny and Sharon that he just loves and babies. And you know, he's I mean, yeah, he was a natural killer, but he's a very gentle person, very gentle soul. When he came back from the war, like a lot of people that came back from the war, got involved in drugs and alcohol because of the PTSD
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
Well, my dad became a workaholic.
Oh, okay. That's how he coped with it, huh?
Yeah, and now as a result of it, he, well, make a long story short, he has a 5-bedroom beach house on South Padre Island that he lives in. He's got
Nice.
like a 40-foot Boston whaler boat that he takes out fishing, and
Damn, that's nice.
yeah, he did well for himself. So he's has a very comfortable retirement. I mean, his house has an indoor swimming pool.
Damn.
Hmm.
That's wonderful.
Oh, and the 5 bedrooms I mentioned, they're 5 master bedrooms.
Oh gosh.
All of them are master bedrooms. All of them have their own private bath, and
Well, that's
uh,
fantastic.
yeah. So there's always, whenever my wife and I go there to visit, though, we always stay in the same room.
Okay.
But you know, that's kind of like our room. My daddy refers to it as y'all's room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's all right. He's doing good. So I'm not worried about losing him anytime soon, unless he has like a sudden heart attack or something, which I doubt because
Sounds like he's staying
he.
physically fit.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, yeah, he is. He's always been like that. So yep,
That's
yep.
good, brother.
Yeah, but he hadn't had it easy recently either, though. I mean, before he moved to South Padre Island, um, his wife, my stepmom, she passed away. She had pancreatic cancer,
Oh man.
and that was really hard watching her deteriorate, and um, because there's really nothing you can do when it gets to a certain stage. So
Yeah.
it's like Um, but it was tough. I'm just glad I
Oh,
was able
hey, I just
to be
let you
able to
know I'm
join.
streaming, so should I turn that off?
Oh, well, nobody knows who I am. It's not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of this stuff's pretty. You haven't said anything that tells where
Yeah,
you're at or where anything, who you are or anything.
no,
I don't know
no.
anything
It's
very specific.
but yeah, it's so.
I just wanted to tell you that I just now dawned on me. I just now
Well, here's
dawned
the
on
funny
me.
thing. Here's the funny thing. We had family members who they were like, I don't understand. Why would you sell that house and move away? That's the house that you and Ellen built together. That's the house that you and Mom built together. You know. And but I totally get it, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I but the difference is like I was there and I was there with my dad through the whole process of her deteriorating, passing away. So, you know, having been there and everything, it's like you can understand like the painful association that he had with that house
Right.
and just wanting a fresh start in a new place and yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it just dawned on me that I was streaming. I wanted to mention that to you. You haven't said anything that's compromising, like any personal data or anything like that. You have
No, no,
just
no, no.
said some things that are like about life in general and trials and tribulations and things of that nature.
And you know what, man? This is stuff that everybody goes through.
Everybody
It's
goes through
not.
difficult
Yeah,
times, and I was
yeah,
telling you that I understand. You know what I mean? And life's a
yeah. And I
kick in the
appreciate
fucking
that.
face with a
Yeah,
steel boot. You know what I mean? And I'm
yeah.
telling you, I know, I understand, and I
I
wish it
mean, we
wasn't
all.
that way.
Yeah, but we all lose our parents, and
It's hard.
you know, and all that stuff. So it's just yeah, it's part of
Yeah,
life. But
it's a hard thing, man.
you just got to be there for each other and
Best we can. That's what I was
get through it.
telling you,
Yep,
brother. I'm with you. I'm back you up, back you up. I want to
appreciate
hear
it.
you out. Try to brighten your day. Tell you I hope you have the best day ever. That's my I always say. I hope you
Thanks.
have the best day ever. Try to be bright and happy and chipper best I can. A lot of it's just I say the same shit all the time, but I just try to keep a happy face all the time because that's all we got is just to say hello, how you doing, hey, welcome, welcome,
Hey,
hey, you know what I mean? Because nobody wants to hear anything else, you know what I
yeah.
mean?
No, really, life is all about attitude. It's all
Keep
about your
smiling
attitude.
best you can, the
Uh,
best you can, you know what I mean? Because hell, we don't know when the last day is going to be.
I mean, I've known poor people that were some of the happiest people I've ever known, and I've known rich people that were some of the most miserable
Yeah,
people I've ever known.
I
You know,
got
so
you.
it's just it's about attitude, man.
Yeah, you got to keep smiling the best you can, keep going the best you can.
Well, this game has been giving me almost migraines.
Oh, as it now? Because
Well,
you were
it's
doing
it's
real
just it's
well. You were kicking ass
no,
and
I
taking
am
names.
I'm still doing well. It's that's not the problem. Um, the problem is the game freezing up to where I the only thing I can do is restart my computer.
Oh
I've done
no, Hosty's
I've
having
done
trouble with it
I've
too.
done the affinity thing. I've done that and that
Mm-hmm.
didn't work. I've done the I switched to the Vulkan API. That
Okay.
doesn't work. Um,
It's a
yeah,
computer killer. This damn game, I think. You know, I mean, I had to
I
buy
mean
a.
I
I
mean I'm
bought
starting to
the best
worry.
computer I could buy so I could play the damn game.
You know, and it worries me, but there is a way to get around it. But you have to train yourself to do it. Every time you hit that portal and you go to travel, you have to hit the Windows key on your keyboard and minimize the game.
Oh God. Yeah.
And then you listen to it through your headphones and you hear the sound of him go through the porthole and you hear the sound of the new place that he goes to and then you bring it back up and everything's fine.
Okay.
But you have to do it every time.
Oh
Like
goodness.
every time you travel, every time there's a loading screen, if you're seeing those two gears on the screen touching each other and turning, you need to hit the Windows key.
Okay.
That's and that'll avoid it.
All right.
But how's that going to affect your live stream? You know what I'm saying? You set your capture software to capture that particular window, and if you're constantly minimizing it and
Yeah.
What's that going to do to your live stream? I mean, personally, I wouldn't care if my live stream audience saw my desktop.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a big deal. All I got is a bunch of icons up there, a bunch of Elgato stuff and
Yeah.
Power Director icon. I mean, IQ. Just, so, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried live streaming the game, so I don't know how that minimizing it would affect it, if it would stop the stream or what.
I've been playing poker today. I've been playing on America's Card Room.
Nice.
Just playing a little bit of poker.
I've been playing with my Christmas present that came yesterday.
Oh, what's that?
It's a Tascam Portacapture X6. It's a little um, 32-bit float digital recorder.
That sounds neat.
Yeah, it's like I can use it to record myself playing acoustic guitar and singing and all that stuff. And I mean, I have those capabilities with my desktop. Like like the mic that I'm talking into right now is like a $400 microphone.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, yeah, but it's got its own boom arm and all this other stuff. And but when I play music, I don't like to be stuck to my computer desk.
Okay.
You know, I like to be down in my living room with my comfy chair and with my candles burning
Nothing wrong with that, buddy.
and so with
Hell,
this I
that
can do
sounds like
that.
a mental break right there, buddy. Sounds like happy
Yeah.
times.
Oh yeah, definitely. Music is therapy.
Yeah.
It is for me. I play acoustic guitar. I play mandolin, ukulele,
Ooh, I love
percussion.
mandolin. I like them all. Yeah, I like all kinds of music. We
Yeah.
got a buddy
So
who
I mean,
plays mandolin. Another guy here called Crackshot. He hasn't been around for a while. I haven't seen him for a while, but he plays mandolin too. How about that? Two mandolin players.
it's a fun little instrument.
Yeah, that's pretty neat that we got two mandolin players that comes around, but I haven't seen him in a while. When I see him, I'll tell him you're around and play.
I mean, I have electric guitars and stuff, but I very seldom play them. And here's the thing, dude. I used to be a rocker guy. I mean, I'm 6'3". I used to have hair that came down like almost to my belly button.
That's great.
You know, and let's just put it to you this way: I have one of the oldest employee numbers in Guitar Center history.
Oh,
So
okay.
I first went to work for Guitar Center back in like 1994, and I think the last time I worked for them was like 2017.
That's great.
But yeah, so yeah, I was one of those long-haired Guitar Center.
I think that's fantastic. And I think, well, you came from oh, uh, Bacon. He plays guitar.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Bacon's
plays.
good.
Yeah,
He's really good.
he's fun.
No, I met Bacon through a mutual friend of ours. This dude named Adam, who he was a Army Rangers Special Forces, but he had a bad drop, and his primary chute didn't open, and
Oh
then his
boy.
backup chute didn't open all the way. So he hit pretty hard, crushed a few of the discs in his back, and so anyway, his Ranger days were over after that.
Oh, okay. Oh
But
boy.
he had already been in for a while. He was starting to get past that jump age anyway. He was getting up there. So, but still, it sucks because he had planned on like retiring with the military and not necessarily having to leave because he was injured.
I see.
Mm. But anyway, he's the guy who introduced me to Bacon years and years ago, and Bacon and I used to play tons of Battlefield 4 and shit like that together.
Oh, cool.
I've got video of me flying the Little Bird helicopter in
Okay.
in, in Battlefield 4, and Bacon. is the engineer that's repairing the little helicopter that we're in every time it gets hit or anything like that. He's repairing it, and at the same time, he's got one of those Laws rockets where he can shoot those heat-seeking missiles at other helicopters. So we would just, dude,
Sounds
I've
like you
got
had a
like,
blast.
oh, dude, I've got compilation videos of me and him just ruling the map in that tiny little bird helicopter. I mean, we're shooting down everything in the sky. We're taking out tanks on the ground. I mean, it's just, wow.
Sounds like you guys are had a good time, man.
Oh, yeah. I was like a pro pilot in that game with that little bird helicopter, man. I was one of those pilots that would troll guys on the other team by like swooping down almost to the point where I hit the ground, but not quite, but to where I could hit them as they were running across the ground. They're all running, and I'm all come down and swoop down and hit them with the helicopter. That was a pretty fun game.
Oh yeah.
Dude, when did that game come out?
I'm not sure.
Release date 2013. Yes, I've been game of bacon for a minute.
Oh yeah.
But I was gaming with him before that even. So man, Christopher Cross looks the same today as he did in the 70s.
Does he?
Yeah, it's a trip. Billy Gibbons pretty much looks the same. I'm looking at a picture of him and Billy Gibbons together. Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of getting to have a sit-down conversation over drinks with him one night. Billy Gibbons.
Boy, that's something.
But I used to, besides working at Guitar Center, I used to moonlight um, working in clubs, doing
Yeah.
security.
Okay.
Because I'm a big dude, 6'3",
Yeah.
And so I used to work at this one club called the White Rabbit. It's no longer, um, but it was kind of where I was at, where I'm from, is kind of a historic, iconic uh, venue.
Okay.
You know, um, I but for a period of time back in the early 2000s, I used to run the security for all the national touring shows that came through there.
Okay.
It's like I didn't work on just like the regular nights where the local bands played, but when they had big shows with big name talent, I was always the guy who ran the security for the whole thing.
Oh,
So
okay. That's
I,
good.
I was always the guy that like walked the band out to the stage and then sat on the edge of the stage and made sure people minded their p's and q's. We had a space there and then a wall.
Yeah.
So there's a walkway between the stage and the crowd. But I mean, some of the shows that we had there would get so crazy that people, the pit with that wall would get knocked over, or people body surfing in the pit would get dumped over the wall. I got to pick them up and push them back over.
That's a hell of a job.
Well, and sometimes you get these young ladies and they want to be right up front, to see their
Yeah.
favorite bands play, and then the band starts playing and all hell breaks loose, And then you see the look of panic on their face when they realize that they're pinned up against this wall
Jeez.
by this throng of people behind them that are just going absolutely apeshit,
Yeah.
you know. And that's when you're the security guy, you got to be like, do you want to come over this wall? And they look at you with this look and they shake their head, yeah. And then you reach over and you pick them up and help them over the wall, and then you walk them back to where they can go back and be toward the back of the crowd. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was always
I
crazy.
bet
But
that was a
anyway,
lot of
during
fun.
those days, I got to meet a lot of people. I got to meet a lot of people. I've met the Reverend Horton Heat and Tech Nine and
Yeah.
lots of different Insane Clown Posse.
That's cool.
Yeah. Slipknot, uh, Chimera. I mean, I could go down the list. I mean, there's so many I couldn't even mention. But Tesla, I don't know if you ever remember the band
Yeah.
Tesla. Those guys were really cool. Really liked them. I really liked the Reverend Horton Heat too. He was a really cool dude. He's older than you think he is. It's like he looks a certain way when you're like in the crowd watching a show, but like when you get up close to him, you're like, damn, dude, you're like 62, 65 years old. But he's awesome. But yeah, those are the days, man.
Tesla, they sung some good songs, man.
Uh,
Yeah. That I remember.
Craziest show I
Signs.
ever
Wasn't
worked
it a
there
song
was
called Signs?
Signs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a song from an old artist from the '70s.
Yeah, but they redid it,
They
didn't they?
redid it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they sang a good. They did a good rendition of it. If
Yeah,
I
they
was
did.
remembering that right.
They had an album called like the Five Man Acoustic Band or the Five Man Acoustic Jam, something like that. It
Okay.
was pretty good. It was on that album they had. It was just all acoustic tunes they did. It was good. I'd like to see music go back. Like these days, I listen to mostly jazz.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
relaxing.
I'm kind of an audiophile. I have a hi-fi downstairs that I like to listen to, and a lot of the newer music just isn't recorded very well.
Mm.
It's not very well produced. It's all done digitally, so it just yeah. It's like the Cure's latest album. I love them. I love the Cure, and I love their music, but I don't like the production value of that album at all.
Okay.
It sounds a little bright and harsh, but that's digital for you.
Yeah.
Digital recordings. Man, if I get this job, I'm gonna be so happy. It'll only
I
be
hope
part
so. I
time,
got my
but
fingers crossed for you.
yeah, I was just working there part time before, so it's not a big deal if it's just a part time position.
I'm
I'm
pulling for you.
semi-retired anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing the same position I did when I was working there before. When I was working there before, I was a certified personal trainer.
Oh, okay.
But basically, this job would be I take care of the gym.
I
It's
see.
like you know how a swimming pool has a lifeguard.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd be the lifeguard at the gym. Every gym has lifeguards too, just like
That'd
swimming
be a
pools.
fun job.
It is a fun job. You're gonna meet a lot of different people, interesting people from
Yeah.
different walks of life.
Keeps you healthy too.
Oh,
So you watch
absolutely.
out for the idiots that don't have spots.
Come again?
So you watch out for the idiots that do not have a spot.
Right. And that's my job, is to go over there and say, "Hey, can I spot for you?"
Okay. Nothing wrong with
And
that.
I've actually had a few dudes that
I'm gonna
I've
get some
told,
water. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
they're like, "No, I don't need a spot," and I'm like, "Well, if you're gonna be bench pressing that much in my gym, you're gonna need a spot." And the other thing that we don't tolerate there is people with cameras. There's no filming. There's no filming yourself do things in our gym.
Okay. Uh, you can do that if it's private.
Yeah. Well, it's a
Well,
YMCA.
yeah, yeah. If it's a
Yeah.
private facility, you can prevent people from filming.
Well, it used to be our policy was you could film yourself doing a workout as long as you weren't capturing anyone else in your shot. But I mean, come on, how there's always people walking around the gym, and there's mirrors, like one whole wall, and the whole place is mirrored, you know, and you can see people's reflections in the mirror if you're filming yourself. So, and it got to be a problem because we had people that would come up to the front desk and ask to speak to management and say, that guy is up there filming himself on the rowing machine, and I'm on the elliptical right next to him, and I don't want to be in his video. And that's people's prerogative. You got to respect that. I wish we'd get out of this. That our society would get out of this habit of thinking that we need to film everything.
Why?
Because it's a little ridiculous. It gets a little ridiculous. Like especially in a work environment like the one I had.
Well, again, private is a whole different story. But in public, um, we have the right to film.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. We do. I'm just saying that because we do doesn't mean.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just saying there's a generation of Americans that films everything. Okay, they
yeah.
film themselves cooking dinner. If you don't believe me, go watch Fail
Oh,
Army. You'll see
I,
people drop their cell phones into their spaghetti pots.
Hi,
It's like, but it's a weird thing. People feel like they need to film everything, and like my daughter's generation. My daughter, fortunately, is not like that. She's like 24 years old. But yeah, it's kind of weird.
well, something that you should be filming is something like a dash cam, so that you can film
Oh,
whatever.
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Doorbell cameras, I've got one. I think they're great. I think they're fantastic.
Everything that protects you is really good.
Hmm.
From yourself, from others, and from the police,
Yeah,
especially the police.
but you're right. When you're out in public, say if you're walking down the sidewalk and somebody's walking towards you and they're filming, you don't have any expectation of privacy in a situation like that.
Oh, you know.
Which is why I don't understand because you see videos of people getting all, don't point that camera at me. It's like, well, don't be walking toward the dude with the camera.
Yeah.
So I mean, I see that from both sides, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah.
Right. That's right.
So I got my monk to level 77 now.
nice.
Right.
Yeah, I've managed to just make him more powerful. Now, I'd be a lot farther along if I could just stop dying to stupid mistakes. But
Yeah, that was a learning curve for me too.
well, let me tell you about the things that irritate me about this game. Okay, so you're fighting a boss. You're mapping. You're fighting either a boss or you're fighting a rare monster, right? And for my
Is everything okay?
character
Yeah, I
and,
flipped the
and
switch
my build,
downstairs when I was
these
pressing
these
the
rare
button.
monsters
No, is
take
everything
me
okay?
about
Everything's good.
2.5
Okay.
seconds.
Dr. Haggis.
Hmm.
All right, but
Hello?
and then boom, they drop
Hi.
all the loot. Well, a lot of
Hey,
times you
I
gotta
will
wait
definitely
for a
be there
whole
tomorrow.
puddle of goo.
10 o'clock. I'll
And
definitely
I'm
be
juicing
there.
these maps. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm running
Okay.
rare
Bye bye.
rare wastelands.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye bye.
And and no matter which way you go, one way or the other, you can't really do it without aggroing. I'm getting really tired of off-screen aggro. My whole thing is if I can't see it on my screen, I shouldn't be aggroing it, right? But you get a lot of this off-screen aggro, and when your maps are totally juiced, I mean, there's just mobs everywhere, and I'm like, man, I'm just trying to pick up some of this loot from this elite boss that I just killed, you know, and then I find myself going on a killing spree halfway across the map because I don't even have time to pick stuff up because stuff from off screen is just running at me. So that gets to be a little annoying. The other thing that gets a little annoying is, say you kill the boss or you kill the rare monster, and they just so happen to let out like a little toxic fart bubble right the split
Oh
second
shit!
before
Toxic
they
fart
die.
bubble.
You know, and they die, and there's all your loot, and then that fart bubble pops, and then you die. It just doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
It's like when the second the elite or the boss dies, everything should stop. That's how I feel about it. I mean, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's a deal breaker on the game or anything like that. I still love the game. I still play the game, but that annoys me a little bit.
Where are you guys? Maybe one of these and see what you. I need you? No, I don't need you. Just you. Okay.
And I'm at that stage to where every little decision matters because one. I mean, I could change out one. I can find what appears to be a better pair of gloves, right? And I could switch those gloves out, and it breaks my whole build.
Bless you, Joy.
You know what I'm saying? Just
Why?
It's amazing that they make the
because of
balance of the
spirit
game like
things
that.
and
You know what I mean?
yeah, it's weird. So I actually have like armor and stuff that's in my storage that's higher level than the armor that I'm wearing. Only I can't wear it because it tanks my spirit and it tanks my mana, and and it's like, oh shit. So, and in order to run everything that I'm running, um, I need that spirit. I'll tell you. Let me get the game up, and I'll tell you what I'm running because I've got like 4 buffs running all the time. I'm like heavy with the buffs and just a few skills, but the skills that I have invested everything in are just super powerful, and the damage stacks like mad.
Why are you? Okay, you're better. Got that fixed, so I just.
Got me a nice limestone hideout. I like that one the best, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like the other one.
So I'm running Hand of Chayula. That's my, that's how I say hello to elites and bosses. Is with that one. And Combat Frenzy, Ice Strike, Tempest Spell, Charge Staff, Herald of Ice, Ghost Dance, and Charge Infusion. Charge Infusion, Ghost Dance, Herald of Ice, and Combat Frenzy are all buffs.
Alright, now this Ultra Salt, I need to tone back a bit.
What's that?
I'm kind of new to kosher salt, so put way too much salt in.
Oh.
going right, go up that way. So go around and go up. If I go on this side, okay. Uh,
I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Okay, buddy.
where are you? Do I have any? No, that's not. Uh, either make a longer train or add exit trains. Make them all big for a longer train. And I need two engines. Go back here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, so now for crap a load of these inserters. Don't have enough for one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. So in my hideout,
Yeah.
there's this one of the NPCs is this guy named Tujin,
Yeah.
and he sells like these belts and rings and that's all. And you've got to have that funky currency
Yeah.
buy from him. Anyway, I don't like the way he looks, so he's. I put him like all the way at the farthest. Like you have to go like all the way through my hideout pavilion to find him, like stuck in this corner of the cave.
Oh,
Tujin's funky
are
looking.
you dead?
I've got Vrog and Ketzuli protecting the guild stash though.
That too, Jan. But some of us I really liked too, Jan.
Tujin's funky looking.
Well, not only
Gotta
that,
show you.
Looks like something out of a Mad Max movie.
yeah, he does, but he also has his dialogue is pretty damn good.
So if you look at my stream there,
All right.
you'll see that um, he's out here past all these frozen bodies down here.
There he is, all by himself.
Yeah.
So he can't get in any trouble.
Well, he smells bad, so
Yeah.
like, none of the other NPCs want to be around him.
Wait, do I not have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tujin smells funky.
Oh, I got 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's up too high, so they didn't turn on power. Alright, I need to go get some more stuff. Why you... Are these red? They not... Oh, I did not. Oh, where are they?
Jewel, you're number 1.
This is not gonna be one. Done. That's what it is.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough on this fabric.
There and there.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do that.
Oh, oh, blue is not going to look either, but
I got a divine yesterday.
Wow. Way to go.
Thanks.
so if the signal is blue, then it's gonna be blue all the way down, isn't it? Whatever.
Wow, you got a belt with 3
Yeah,
Wow, that's nice.
I think I got that around the same time I got the divine.
Yeah, that's a rare one. Nice.
Yeah.
Real rare one.
Well, it really helps her balancing your resistance for different situations.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I got Mega
That didn't
Drink.
do anything.
Alright, where's this train going? Wow, that's trouble. That is some trouble. Probably over here somewhere, maybe. Oh, it's starting to look like a real factory now.
Nice.
I'm actually surprised how little iron is over here. I thought you need that. I say you don't need that much iron, you need a couple of iron. Oh, that's such a surprisingly amount of coppers around.
Jesus. Yeah. See, I shouldn't live stream.
Why, did it crash?
No.
Oh.
Just because I die when I stream my gameplay. But if I don't, I stay alive for some reason.
Jinx it somehow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So it's streamer luck, you have streamer bad luck.
Yeah.
So any iron up here? No? All the iron's up here. Some here. Might be some down there. This iron's can be depleted. Why are you red? Uh, okay. We need a stop here. Ooh, that's how I can do that. Okay. Turn it from green or blue to green. Put a stop near the end of it. Yeah, stop here is fine. No, stop there is not good. Alright, so I'm gonna I think it's two stops. One here and one here. Fantastic. Off.
Checkpoint. What do you guys think about the crafting system in the game?
Lacking?
Yeah.
Same.
Okay. Not just me.
Same.
Yeah, same. Yeah. It's like, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool, if my level 77 Invoker Monk wasn't constantly finding level 35 quarterstaffs. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
Well, it's the item level that you look at.
Yeah. Almost got killed by another toxic park bubble. Post mortem.
You know how you get like indications of that you're dying
Mm-hmm.
on the screen, right?
Yeah, the heartbeat sound with the blood around the edges. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I do. It's because I use mana as my life.
Ah, yeah, it makes sense.
So last time I died was because I didn't know I was dying.
That makes sense. I think Silk's doing something similar with his build too.
I'm so used to not dying. Well, let me rephrase that. I was so used to getting one-shotted or just not dying.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it is for me. It's one or the two. It's oh, that's how it goes. What I don't get, like, if you go to the forums right now, the big controversial thing, and I don't even know why it is a thing, is the XP loss on death in the in game. Hey, if it means it takes you longer to get there, then it just means it takes you longer to get there, you know. But if you enjoy playing the game, it's fun to play anyway, you know.
Yeah. Wait,
I don't know.
do you like it or you don't like it?
No, I don't think it's a pro. I don't really think it's a problem. It's well, let's just say it's not a deal breaker for me,
Okay.
you know. And a lot of people are acting like it's a deal breaker. Like, that's it. Nope, I won't play a game that does this to me.
Well,
And it's like that's the whole point of this end game is to test your knowledge as a player. It's to test your build. It's to test all of that, you know. So, it'd be one thing if like you were almost a level 78 and it threw you all the way back down to 77 because you died once. But that's not the case.
yeah, I'm used to games that were even more brutal than this one when you lose
Yeah.
life. Um, the the only issue I have with it right now is getting from getting from 75 to 80 is incredibly slow.
Yes.
No, okay, so I mean, eight, 70, 75 to 80 is slow. 80 to 90 is incredibly slow.
Sure.
90 and up is insane.
Well, these people that complain on the forums, they're like, oh, well, they call it an end game, but in actuality, it just keeps going. Oh, so you've figured that out. It's
Yeah,
like, to me, that's the appeal.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you want a campaign that you can just play and be done with, I mean, Warhammer 40,000 is a pretty good one.
It, Diablo 4 is a good one for you then.
Yeah, or Diablo 4. Yeah, but
You know, yeah, I like the end game.
I do too.
I think it's a little on the slow side, the level.
I don't know, man. If you juice the maps enough, there's there's mobs everywhere, and like my monk will just go spinning through the entire dungeon and just it's. I get to the end of a huge massive killing spree, and I'm like, oh my god, that just happened.
I think it took me a week to get to 80 from 89 to 90.
A week? Ooh, yeah, it'll probably take me the same. Maybe even longer, probably longer.
All right, so I need to get copper here. If I do, that's the wrong spot really for that. Where am I going with this? Right here. Oh, here.
Where are you?
If I do this,
What you doing?
this.
I pulled your tail. Come Come up here.
Where I need it to be. Okay.
Come here. Come up here so I can hug you. Come here.
And there's
Come
more
here.
over here too.
Come here, baby. Please. Oh, you stink pot.
You know, this is probably big enough.
You stink pot.
Yeah, it is. It looks like it is.
You stink pot.
Could
Come
be
here.
enough right there. However,
I've been trying to get Bacon to join us for Path of Exile too.
Think he will?
My DM's go unanswered.
He's gonna play poker.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's gonna play poker for sure.
no one knows poker.
He plays real poker, like at the casino.
Yeah, he plays like some of those televised matches you see for big money.
Yeah. I wish him the best.
Yep.
Tell him I said hi next time you see him.
Yeah, we'll do.
Hope he's doing good.
Okay, I need a iron and I need a giant copper train in here.
Is iron an element that comes later in the game or something, or you'd mean iron runes?
No, wrong game.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing Factorio. Or, yeah, Factorio. I put a train here, thinking I'd be training stuff in. But I'm building all the stuff I need for it around it. The trains are just bringing in the more raw resources.
Demon, you got trains everywhere. What are you talking about?
Not as much as the other game I had.
Oh, okay.
I had some trains in the other game. I had so many trains I was having problems with them. I'll get while you're. So this needs water and this needs water, petroleum, and iron.
Joy,
Yeah,
you are the absolute bestest of the bestest.
thank you. I think that I'm going to have to do. I will have to wait and see what size her shirts are
Okay.
before I
Only one
determine
cargo
what
landing
size
bay
bear I
for
make.
surface.
Okay.
Really?
But since I have the 18 cut out, I mean getting ready to cut it out, I'm going to go ahead and make it. But I'll have to wait and see what size shirts.
Okay.
So that means I can have. only 24 sorters. That is the ultimate throughput right there. I wonder what everyone else says about these things.
Well, as I'm going to take off from it, I'll get some stuff done around the house.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. See you soon.
Yeah, man. I love talking with you guys, and see you guys soon. Yeah.
Okay,
If I'm
buddy.
not on tonight, I'll be on tomorrow.
All right, man. See you
All
later.
right. Later.
Give me a minute.
What are you doing? Come here, come over here. Come here. Good job, Joy.
Yeah, to cut it out. Cut it out. I think I want to do it in my shears. Go downstairs and get Mark, cut it out. I think there's some more food that needs to be put out, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm playing a game. I'll be with you in a minute. Joy. Joy.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a shower here in a minute. You're not washing clothes, are you?
Just put something in the dryer.
Okay.
I thought about it.
Well, I'm gonna take a shower, please.
All right.
So I want the hot water.
I haven't done anything. I just started the dryer.
Thank you.
That's all.
I love you. Thank you. Sure do care about you.
Oh, I love you. Well, I got all the pattern pieces transferred.
Did you say some food needed to go out?
Yeah.
You got all the patterns straight?
Yeah, I don't get it down.
She had hair on her mouth. I had to get it off of
No, you did.
there. Yeah.
Well, now we're gonna move. I think she's secretly, she's trying to eat it.
I got it off there.
I caught Stevie eating some of the
Is the heat still on down the bathroom?
I did not turn it off.
Okay. And hopefully it's warm down there. I'm gonna go down there and take a shower here in 5 minutes. Move this gauge up.
Well, this is all I'm going to do today is just get it sent out.
Welcome back, buddy.
So just as I thought, the ultimate throughput issue is this thing.
Okay.
If I try to build another one, it tells me I cannot. I can only have one.
Huh.
So, on a planet. I wonder if I can build science labs. Oh, red. All right. Oh, we should still be there. That'll work. Then there, I guess. Okay, I can find out here. Where are they? Does not say I cannot build a darn space station or platform. That one does. No, that's just a construction. Buildable on. I can build the regular labs there, but I have to build this on this planet. It has to be built on this planet. Easy. 4,000, 2,000. And it can only be built on this planet. And this is at least. No, it has to be this planet, and it can only be built on this planet. The final lab. I can.
I will definitely be back. I'm gonna take a shower. Be back.
Guess I'm back. Don't know how long. 12. Why am I not? Okay. Each one of these is a belt. Cannot. Maybe if I have a singular rare. Don't know. Which are the recyclers? I'll go check on the doors. Level 5. How many do I have left? Oh, that's good, but just oh, that's good as I can do. Still, what? Am I just making more at this stage? I'm not slowing it down. I'm just making more. Okay. Seriously. Whatever. Howdy.
Hey,
Do I need... Need power here. This why... Whoa. Wow. Okay.
did you get my water cup?
I don't think I got your
Oh,
water.
okay. Just curious.
I don't think I picked it up.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious.
Okay. Still need like a full belt.
I found it.
Like,
Honey, I might have, but I don't think I did. That's a possibility.
I'll have to go this way. One hell of a weird build.
Did you ask me if I took your water cup?
I'm good. I found it. I love you.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm ready for food.
Well, what I think we should do is have the macaroni and cheese and I think we should have these two things.
Okay.
Pulled pork and macaroni and cheese.
All right.
What are your thoughts?
Fine. I gotta go put on a jacket or something. I'm a little chilly.
Okay.
Shoes on. And what time both of them go in the microwave?
Yeah.
Okay. Puncture film, then microwave on high for 4 minutes.
We could mix them together and put them in this bowl right here and bake them.
No.
No. Put half on one side, half on the other, and bake them. Or we could get another bowl and bake them. Heat the oven up or heat the house up. You want to do that, or you want to put them in the microwave?
I think they need to, this either needs to go in a microwave or the stove top.
Oh, you can't bake it?
It says microwave or stove top.
No, it doesn't.
You puncture this and you put it in for 4 minutes. This one can be done in the oven. If you want to put them both in the oven, that's fine. I'm going to let you take care of it. I think it'll need a bigger container.
I'm gonna take care of it. How about that? Can I take care of it?
Yeah, that's why I left.
you some food, Mom.
Water.
I'm off for a little while, buddy. Gonna have something to eat, and I'll be back.